Xenogears, huh? It's been about 4... What the fuck just happened? That's not correct. That's not the correct noise. What was that? I don't live on the East Coast right now. I grew up in Maryland. The audio... Oh! Oh, there it goes. I had to restart the capture. I grew up in Maryland, like around Baltimore. So... Also, hi, KY. A lot of, a lot of my friends, and a lot of, people I grew up with kind of had East Coast accents. And then, like, as I grew up and I started to live more in, like, the cities around, like, the age of, like, 18 to 19, and, like, I went to UMBC for a while as well. It just gets worse the closer you get in. But, no, it's fine. I didn't... I came out okay, right? But, yeah, I moved to California, like, when I turned about 20... to go to school, and I'm finishing up now, and then I really want to get back home eventually. Go back to the East Coast, and all that fun stuff. The subs really messed with me. Yeah, this whole new subsystem, I'm not used to it. I'm not used to seeing subs. So I might get flustered every now and then. Pardon the flustering. I'm not used to that kind of generosity. I'm used to the occasional bits. But subbing feels like a commitment. And, like, I can't ask you to do that. But it's very appreciated. Let's get on with the game. I've said enough. Okay, so what was happening last time? We were playing... We met Emeralda? Emeralda got kidnapped by the Gazelle. The Gebler forces, went to the, Zeboim, ruins while we were down there and basically kidnapped the nanomachine, like, I guess, big, like, clone creature? I'm not sure. Like, Emeralda is like some kind of human experiment that's created by nanomachines. But I don't understand for what. But they took her. And we don't like that. Also, Faye had, like, amnesia for a minute. And now we're going to Tower of Babel to get to Shevat because they took her to Shevat. Also, you don't know her name yet. I know. I know you don't know her name yet. I've been trying to read the story to make sense of things. Some new parts were brought into our gear shop down below. Why don't you go and check them out? Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? I want to check out these gear parts. Oh yeah, we finally learned the name of Id. Id showed up and, I guess he fought the Masked Man? Evil Super Dan now has a name. Organic life forms such as know it are a colony of cells. Yes! A colony of nanomachines would be a synthetic equivalent. Correct. So, he was like an artificial human in a test tube that we found in a ruins that had not been explored for 4,000 years, but someone left the power switch on, and it was Ellie's job to turn it off, apparently, but she forgot, and 4,000 years later, she finally remembered to turn it off. My, hasn't it gotten lively around here? How may I be of service? She's basically a replicant? Yeah, they stole, like, the replicant. I don't know what the purpose of the replicant is. Also, the penguin coat is fucking amazing? Can I get, like, 4 of these? Holy shit. Everyone should get penguin coats from now on. So an android. I'm not sure. It wasn't really explained. It was kind of like, we found her, and then I guess Satan was like, oh no, they found her! Being super unclear about it. as usual. And then a bunny girl and some like preppy schoolgirl stole her, essentially. Hey Luna, how you doing? Oh yeah, also Billy, Billy is a new character. He was part of basically the Vatican conspiracy. He tried to unsell his body for 3,000 gil. I mean, not the Vatican, the ethos. But what's the difference, right? And we killed a bishop in a mech fight after he ripped off his skin. That was also very cool. I wasn't expecting the bishop to rip off his skin and hop in a mech. Graf showed up and buffed up the mech. Billy's dad turned into a fucking gun and shot himself as a bullet at this giant mech that was powered up by Satan, and then we all thought he was dead, but no, he's here getting drunk right now. Hi, Billy's dad.
The keywords are Nikolai, Maria, a huge gear.
What? Yeah, Billy shot his dad at a mech. It was kinda cool. Originally, Shevat was a town situated on top of Babel Tower. They say there was a communication facility to contact what now is Shevat on top of the tower. If only it still exists and still works now. Yeah, so Billy's dad is like, basically... He's kind of like the Alex Jones of this game, except not crazy and right about things. Like, he called, like, the whole, like, ethos conspiracy and tried to, like, I guess, tell Billy about what he was really getting involved in. But Billy was so consumed with, like, being brainwashed by the ethos that he basically became their pawn. But thankfully, I think the ethos society is now fucked forever, so we won't have to deal with them anymore. Hooray! Alex is right. You've seen gay frogs, I swear.
They're turning the freaking frogs gay!
But no, seriously. Billy's an amazing character. I love Billy. This game is throwing a lot of cool characters at me that I like to use. However, it seems like it's come down to... Billy and Ellie being kind of my go-to characters for now. Because Billy is an amazing healer and Ellie is a fantastic nuker. Yeah, Shevat's this high-tech floating city that apparently was using Babel Tower as a base. Now, why Babel Tower exists at all is... Well, let's try and summarize that. So I guess 10,000 years ago in this game, according to what I remember, humans tried to fight God? And Babel Tower was kind of like their monument base of operations, sorta? Am I getting this right? And they built, like, big weapons in there. Oh, wait. No, I wanted to go improve my mechs. Shevat is the comfiest place in all Vidya. I hope I get to see it today. No. Sorta. No. Okay. I'm completely wrong. I don't know what Babel Tower is. I know it was fucked by gods or something. It was blowing up, right? We'll never know because Xenogears 4 never came out. Well, that would be episode 4, right? Because this is episode 5. Can someone sum up what the hell Babel Tower was again? Because I know we got some lore on it in the underground. I'll have to read that shit again. It does have to do with 10,000 years ship. Oh, 10,000 years ago. Yeah, well, the Weltall was made 10,000 years ago too, right? Like, isn't that where Weltall was built? I'm just trying to put 2 and 2 together here. Take a look at the terrain of the Akuvi region around Babel Tower in the minimap sometime. Is that, like, how it's all, like, exploded and broken up into pieces? Like it got shot by a big fucking nuke laser? Is that what you're talking about? Oh my god. CZ. CZ, that's super nice of you. Oh yeah, that's right. I made it Pagona Squad. Welcome to the Pagona Squad. That sounds so cheesy. I don't like that. I'm gonna have to find a different way to, like, I don't know, thank my subs. Let's see. So who are we bringing with us? I don't think Billy's mech has ever been upgraded. Desert 1 Izzard. Yeah, that's a new one. How you doing, CZ? You went to Subway and are now eating a sub. Well, I hope you enjoy your sub. Remember that big opening ship that crashed 10,000 years ago? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the intro of this game. Babel Tower was explained as a place some lady wanted to fight God, yes, but as time has gone by, the truth was forgotten about what the tower was. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. So, basically, we're going there now because I guess we need to get to Shevat, and that place is like the one area where you can get to Shevat or something. These are a lot of like weapons for Bart, which we should probably grab. I don't know if I should buy any of these. This is 100 shots, 100 shots. I'm not sure what to buy right now as far as like equipment goes, but I kind of want the blood whip at least. Have fun in this dungeon. Is this a really bad dungeon? When you go to Shevat, you'll find out the second worst thing Satan ever did. Jesus. You mean besides like assist in abducting people? Like wasn't he involved in abducting people? For the Skyloftians? I know it's not the Skyloftians, I'm just... The people who live above Engine Guard, protects Gear's engine. I have never had an engine status issue. Stop fuel leaks and drainage. Wait, what is all this shit? I've never come across these. These are new. He was just in Solaris College. A lot of janky platforming. I thought he was abducting people. Or he was involved with the people who were abducting people. Or he condoned the act of conducting people. I know they abducted Sigurd. They abducted Sigurd. He wasn't very happy about that. Prevents loss of armor defense. Okay, that sounds good. So this is a dungeon that will have a lot of platforming and random battles fucking up my platforming, huh? Sometimes I feel like platforming was an afterthought in this game. Could be crazy. It's not too expensive to just buy a bunch of these, huh? So let's tune up. I don't need to do that, but I will need the V28. For sure. Actually, you know what? What is the difference here? This is less fuel. But this is less fuel but more efficient output, right? So this will use up less fuel over time, but it has 1,000 less. No, 800 less. I think I want the V28. Yeah, we want the more efficient one. Okay, let's get the more efficient one. And then... Does he have a better frame? Oh, he does. Holy shit, that is a good frame. I want that. It's less fuel but more attack. Oh, right. It's attack, not output. That's what I meant. Output equals damage power. Yeah, I keep getting those confused. Hey, Sharkadiles, how you doing? And then AR value 300 Ether. So for Billy, because Billy's kind of like a mix-up of attacking and also like doing a lot of good buffs. So it might be wise to actually give him the 300 armor oh my god, yeah, no, this is superior in every way. Oh, why would I not get this? Oh, that's mine. Okay. No, Billy is great right now. He doesn't have a lot of fuel, but I guess he doesn't need it much either. Now, Ellie dies a lot. Ellie is, like, constantly getting killed. So we really need to help out Ellie. I'm thinking Ellie's attack power is not important. So I'm gonna give her the R23. Ignoring Rico. Rico! Like I said, dude, like, Rico would be useful. I would use Rico if you could hit anything. That kind of dissuades me from using him. And then, yeah, grab that, grab that, grab that. Okay, so now Ellie's good. We need to upgrade the Weltall now. Fuel leaker accessory prevents enemies draining your fuel. So what? Oh, yeah, there are enemies that do that. Haven't come across many, though. A Weltall will definitely need a higher attack power. I definitely want Weltall to have more HP. And I definitely want Weltall to have the best armor. So now that we're almost broke, we might be ready to start. I need to see if we have any good, weapons also for the mechs. Weltall, it's German. Oh, so it's Weltall. Yeah, Weltall. Like Weizen. Hefeweizen. So what, yeah, okay, so we already got weapons for Billy. Parts. So let's take a look at the parts really quick, because I just want to go over them. So we should get tank guard. At least one. And an engine guard. These could be useful. And then I guess, yeah, that's good. It's all good. Come again. Only way to use Rico is as a bench warmer. Can you look at Rico's mech and HP? Yeah, it's garbage right now. Rico's mech at the moment is like pretty done. I'd have to talk to this guy again, I think. Let's take a look. I mean, unless there's a Force Rico segment coming up, I don't really want to invest much into him. Like, I've been investing a little bit in Bart and a little bit in Satan, but... and then there's the Styre. Yeah. Yeah, it's not that impressive, is it? But anyways, let's, I think someone has an O2, cylinder on them that they don't need anymore. No? No one does? Okay, never mind. So light armor, did I get anything? I thought I got a new light armor. No, I just have a regular light armor. B circuit. Increases agility in snow. Why would I need this? I don't need this. So... we should give Billy... what should we give Billy? Because Billy's kind of like... a red mage in some ways. Does Rico have any legit redeeming factors? He's green? Does that work? He's green and he's mean. Know what I mean? Let's see. I could give him an E circuit. Because that'll give him, yeah, this could actually work for Billy pretty well. The E circuit's definitely something I want to give him then. Oh, thank you, base token. I appreciate that. think an E-circuit. Increases response, maybe. Because I don't know what I'm going up against. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the E-circuit for sure. Because that'll help him out. Okay, we have Death Blower, Frame HP 30. Faye's pretty set to go. I don't think there's anything really to give Faye. We do have Gun. This is a much better gun. And this is much better gun ammo. And this is also better gun ammo. So that means everyone is good. Rico is a big, slow bruiser type who's slow, so slow, everyone else will go twice for each time he does, and Booster almost gets him up to everyone else's speed before Booster. Which is why Billy used to speed buff on him and Rico used his buffs. I mean, if you want to make your party like that, yeah. But I mean, I mainly use Ellie because Ellie's broken. Let's just be honest. Ellie's broken. And I think Billy pairs really well with Ellie. This is not a save room. I do not want to talk to that thing. Ellie is only broken in her gear. Correct. Okay, let me go in. Let me go in. I'm done talking to you. I'm gonna save really quick. Oh. Didn't mean to turn that on. How's life treating me? It's going okay. Thank you for asking. How's life treating you, Perfect Darth? I'm having a pretty good day. Nice and hydrated. It's hot out. Went out and, got some lunch. Got some, supplies for my pets. It was a good day. I've had a great day. And now I'm playing some Xenogears. Most of the important battles are gear battles. I hear Dis 2 is like gear battle hell. Like, cutscene, 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 gear battle, cutscene, 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 gear battle. Like, ad repeat 20 hours. So, I kind of want to have the most broken gears for that. Why am I saving again? I just saved. For, like, getting ready for that. You know what I mean? I don't know what's in Dis 2. I just know, like, I've heard the things. Xenogears. Hey, Salta, how you doing?
Some new parts were brought into our gear shop down below. Why don't you go and check them out? Shall we launch the Yggdrasil?
Yeah. Okay, so now we're going to Babel Tower to go, I guess, recapture the bundle of nanomachines that are shaped like person. Wuna. Thank you, Wuna. How are you doing today, Wuna? Oh, thank you, Kurakuso. I appreciate those. Yeah, it's nice. I feel like I've reached a goal. Getting a sub button. I guess now it's just, I guess you gotta build up subscriber points or some shit? I'm not even sure how this works. I'm just happy I can post a lizard emote wherever the fuck I want. That's all I really care about. So here's Babel Tower. The fuck are these? So we're fighting some Chia pets right now. Not sure what else to think about this. I don't really want to waste air rods right now, even though I could, because I can't just go and refuel, and they use up a shitload. So we're gonna try and refrain from air rods. Until the boss fights. Those are literally traffic lights. Oh. Really? Yang power. Also, thank you for the hosts. I saw a bunch of hosts. My ticker is going so fucking fast. I can't actually keep up. It's only slowed down like recently. Ether armor. Does this absorb ether magic? Hold on a second. Wait. It's a quiet stream tonight? What you mean? Is the music okay? Oh, you mean you would like a chill stream tonight? I would like to see a remake of this game, but I don't know if they'd ever get the rights to it. Oh my god. Whoa. That gives plus 50 ether defense. That's... Oh, my audio's fine. Just seems to be fewer people. Oh, okay. That might be better than my E-circuit. Where's that? Oh my god, yeah. Hey, what does Ether Amp... What does Ether, Amp do? I don't know what that stat does. Is that the amplification of the... Is that like when you do a heal? It heals like a certain number, and if that is higher, then is like the heal stronger? Because if so, then I want that as high as possible for Billy. Magic attack. So it's attack, but is it also for like healing? Does healing follow the same principle? So should I just give him armor then? Because Billy doesn't do a lot of magic attacking. He's more of my buffer. You don't know. Okay, we'll just go with armor then. I don't know how the healing is all affected by things like anything really. Oh shit! Armor's always good. True, it is. Oh boy. It begins. Oh my god, it begins. I'm sure a lot of people who've played this game already are giggling. Get used to falling. I guess I'll go and get used to it. Okay. Okay. Babel Tower, welcome to hell. What could possibly go wrong? So these are traffic lights. So wait, is this like, You're telling me these are like traffic lights, literally. So is Babel Tower like the Chrono Cross, shopping mall? Just like a relic of mankind's hubris? Why is it always Babel? Babel in FF4, Babel here. Well, because Square RPGs really like to invoke, like, I guess, Western mythos against challenging God. So Babel Tower is like a story about, I guess, some like emperor who built a structure as a form of hubris to challenge the authority of God. And the gist of it is he made it so massive and so like impressive and challenged the idea that God was better than man that God dropped the fucking nuke on his tower. Sometimes there are aliens and wormholes involved in this story. Depends if you're reading Lovecraft or not. But still, the idea here is that whenever Babel, a Tower of Babel is introduced, it's like some kind of like, it's challenging God. Is it the big colony ship from the intro? I think that's what it is, yeah. You're beating up small commie lookouts. Oh my god, you're right. God defeats man by making everyone speak different languages so they couldn't understand each other and want to organize. That's how the Bible explains different languages. Does it really? I never got to that chapter. I was not a good Bab in Sunday school. I remember I was put in the corner a lot for just kind of like not paying attention. I wanted to play Pokemon instead of like, I don't know, read about Jesus. That's kind of how I was when I was a kid. Do you think Babel is a reference to Babylon? No, it's a Tower of Babel. It's literally called Babel Tower. I don't even know what Babylon is. I know what the Babylon robes are. From, Sonic Riders. I know what those are. Babylon. Tower of Babies. The Tower of Babel is mostly like a reference to Babylon. Tell me about the Babylons. How did they babble? Babylon was a Mesopotamian city thousands of years ago. You just made that word up. Stop, you're triggering my history student. But I don't know. I don't know much about Jesus. You kind of gave up on religion Catholic school when you were told that an angel comes down and I don't know if I should read that out loud, Cece. I might get in trouble. What is this? This looks like something I can interact with. Or is my mech gonna like... Oh! Up direction button, stop rope. Left, right direction button, swing rope. Left, right direction button, and triangle is jump. Oh my god, it's FF7. Is this FF7 again? Oh no, I fucking hated this. Why did they bring this back? Those bastards! It's worse than FF7's fucking jump swing game. Oh god, I hope the FF7 remake just fucking throws that whole, like, swinging bullshit in the trash. That part is so fucking awful. Ooh! Ooh! Oh my! Easy. That's not hard. That's not hard! GG easy. Watch me fall from another part. Don't fall off! Ellie, what do you even do? Damn, dude. Was that like the final boss of this dungeon? Just that one rope? Oh, did you guys see the Dead Cells update? It finally got pushed out officially. So you don't have to be in Beta Branch to play the Hello Darkness, My Old Friend update. I'm gonna go have to explore that at some point. Oh! No! Woo! Woo! Oh, baby. Oh, my. Oh, my. What do I do here? Very carefully. So what? How do you fucking do this? You know where to get the dummy and shovel, but they don't drop. I have the shovel in Dead Cells. It's a pretty good weapon. Highly recommend getting it as soon as you can. How the fuck do you do this then? Oh! So I have to trigger it and then run, right? Is there a new beta update too? Not yet. Go! No! Ah! My beautiful progress! All my progress! All those sick jumps! They mean nothing! They mean nothing to me! No! Why can't my mech fly? Hey! Hey, do you guys remember? Do you guys remember when the Nordshun got nuked? And we were all flying around! Remember? We had the jets! We had the jets on our butts! How do we do that? How come we can't do that right now? Huh? Boy, that sure would have come in fucking handy. You know, the whole, like, flying thing? Where's the flying thing? How about the flying thing? Why can't they fly right now? Why do I have to do platform? No, seriously, why do I have to platform? Why can't I just use my mech that clearly has, like, jets for flying and just fly up? Ah! Oh! Oh! No. Oh, okay. Because humans can't fly. How can you swim with the jets and not fly? I don't like this place. It's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. You can swing on a rope with a giant mech, but you can't fly. How strong is this fucking rope? They can fly, look closely. I know, they're like hovering over the ground. What were you saying about this dungeon before you fell off the metal beam? I was saying how amazing these platforming segments are. How well designed. I'm sure there's a lot of play testing going on!
It's too dangerous to fly, Faye. I'm turning off the jet boosters. Forever.
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is why I would play an RPG. This is why people play RPGs. For the platforming. For the 3D platforming. Definitely. Definitely. Throw some random battles in there to fuck up the jumping, too. Yeah, make it so when a random battle happens, you don't know until the battle happens. But while the battle's loading, you suddenly can't jump. That's a great fucking battle system. Ah! No! Ah! Yeah. Yeah.
Just load a save state, bro. Why aren't you using save states, bro?
This is what I get for actually, like, buying games and supporting companies to, like, you know, sell their old games. This is the punishment you get. You don't get save states. At least not with PlayStation, you don't. Nintendo, you do. Sony? Heh! Wasn't, like, one of the heads of Sony came out recently and was like, why would we even have backwards compatibility? No one wants to play these garbage games. These games look ancient. They look bad. They look like old milk. Pretty sure that happened, like, recently.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Remember that old game you liked while you were a kid? Mystical Ninja 64? Yeah, why? Not 4K, get that shit out of my face. Right? Hey! Wait a minute, is there like another secret I'm supposed to get here? So this goes down. I'm supposed to jump onto that little piece. Right? Well, anyways, that was the reason why there's no backwards compatibility on the PS4. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah.
I did it.
Wait, what are you doing there? That's... Oh, wait, it's supposed to be like this. That's... It's very important you have the filter on when they're in the mechs to give the feeling that they are talking to the comms.
It appears to be some kind of relay station.
I'm gonna fuck this up now. You ready? Wait a minute, am I in the air? What is it? What is happening? Am I on the thing? I'm afraid to go forward. Okay, thank God. Now what? Okay. Thank you. Jesus Christ, dude. They call this the Tower of Babby because it makes you cry like a babby after you fail the fucking jump for the 5th goddamn time. Oh boy, I'm actually, for once, I actually think Microsoft is doing pretty good in the console market with their backwards compatibility pushing. You know, at least they're recognizing that that is a market that exists and people like. Whereas Sony seems to have their fucking head up their asses. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, God. I mean, I don't know what... Sony's whole conference was a mess, at least for me. Their biggest presentation was Spider-Man. Which, guys, I don't know, like, if... I can't confirm this, but I'm pretty sure everything we saw in the Spider-Man trailer was bullshotted. Terribly bullshotted. And I'm pretty sure the devs on Twitter even said so. I think someone asked, like, about, like, how much of that was actually in the game, and they said that was all just like, kind of like generated as like a blockbuster thing. It was a blockbuster moment in the game, basically to make an advertisement for the game. So we don't know what the Spider-Man game is even gonna be like. Yeah, it was more like, this is how it might look. There was like lighting used in that engine. There's no fucking way they're gonna put on that system. It looked pretty bad. I felt like I was watching something that there was no way that's gonna be the finished product.
This looks like... Oh, wrong fucking one.
This looks like some kind of relay station to the upper atmosphere. Can we control it from this room?
Oh, he's out of the mech now.
Looks like we can get in through here.
Yeah, God of War looked good. God of War did look good. I think God of War was their strongest thing. Gold Nugget. It's a McDonald's nugget. It's been sitting here for 10,000 years and it's still just as good. What did I do? Don't you mean just as bad? Yeah.
This appears to be the relay station control room. Let's try a few things around here.
Wait. I heard a click. Boy, I sure hope no random battles happen while I'm figuring this shit out. So I hit that, and Faye's like, no, that's nothing. Disappointed. Disappointed Faye. Anthem looked cool. I think BioWare's in trouble, dude, because the Andromeda DLC just got canceled, I think. BioWare needs to do good with Anthem, or BioWare's in some serious shit. Anthem looked generic, if anything. It didn't impress me. It looked like it was a bunch of things I've already seen in a new setting, an interesting setting, but it was like, I don't know, man. It looked very samey. I don't know if I'm gonna even want to play it. I'm probably not going to play it. Yeah, it looked really generic. I don't know, man. I didn't get any kind of uniqueness from it that would be like, haven't I already experienced this elsewhere? So what is this garbage? The Anthem... Faye's... Okay, I'm talking about Anthem and Faye and all this shit. Faye's looking at this thing like, wait a minute. Guys, there's a computer up there. Wait a minute. Hold the fort. Hold the fort. This room is sideways. Oh, Jeff, thank you for the host. How you doing? Guys, this room is sideways. Look, there's a chair. There's another chair. That TV is actually widescreen. How do I... How do you turn the room? Maybe BioWare shouldn't have let their C team do Andromeda. Andromeda looks so bad. I don't know, man. It just looked really bad. I'm not even into Mass Effect, and I saw those animations, I'm like, whoa! I just feel bad for fans of that series, because I know there's a lot of fans of that series. Well, we can't try a few things around here, Faye, because the room's fucking sideways! So how do you flip the room? How do we do this? Surely there must be something we can do. Do you think you'll stream the Zelda DLC? Yes. Oh God, yes. Yeah, that's tomorrow, my friend. Okay. I don't think I can do any... Blinking purple button. You saw a blinking purple button. Oh no! Ellie, why are you almost dead? What the fuck? You're not gonna be here game day? Well, it's not gonna be one stream, Graf. Don't worry about it. Most of what tomorrow is going to be me, like, probably just wrapping up the normal gameplay of Zelda while exploring a few DLC things, because I never finished Breath of the Wild. So I'm gonna probably take my time with it again. Because the thing about Zelda is, we have to wait, like, usually 10 years for a Zelda game. So, typically, I try and, like, take my time with them. My reaction to Ganon. We'll see. Oh. Oh, I thought I touched that monitor. Hard mode takes up a different slot, so your saves are safe. Does it really? What is happening? The monorail! Did you guys ever see that animation with Takahata 101 and Lyle McDouchebag as I think it was like Link and Ganon fighting each other in an OOT, but instead of having a sword fight, they were squeezing their nipples and squirting milk at each other and having a milk fight. I like that animation, it's funny. You should watch it. It's a real thing!
Did you ever expect you would meet someone today who could match you on any battlefield?
CZ, you've seen that, haven't you? Can you get a link? You dead to me, Desert. Because you reminded me of that. What the actual fuck are you talking about? It's exactly as I described it. Remember the Light of Courage? Oh my god, dude, I've seen the whole series. The Light of Courage is the best fucking Zelda series ever. Alright, we need to go... So, I activated the monorail. Where is the monorail now? Do I have to go back? You didn't hear what I said. What was it? I was describing this amazing Zelda cartoon that I once saw, starring some popular internet voice actors. And they were fighting in a very intricate and amazing way. Link and Ganon. Utilizing their lactation glands. It's right next to the door from the sideways room. Oh, was it really? Jesus Christ, what? I don't think it was on Newgrounds. I'm pretty sure it was just on YouTube. Go watch it. Treat yourself. Klaxis is already unsubscribing. Oh yeah, there it is. So how do I get to it? I'm afraid. I'm afraid to jump. Do I... jump, I guess. I gotta take a risk. I just saved. Oh. Go watch Shadow Government Puppet Show instead. I did! I did! Just last week. When I finally understood, like, what the reference was in that, to this game. That shit was funny as hell. It's still a pretty funny cartoon. Disaster Labs were really, really good animators. Especially for back in the day. When, like, I guess Flash, if you were to make a Flash cartoon back in the day when Disaster Labs was, like, really popular, it was all self-taught. There were no, like, you know, tutorials or classes or anything. Everyone was just kind of, like, learning it on their own. But yeah, like, the end of Shadow Government Puppet Show, where they... they meant the gazelle that live in the United States that get so angry at France for a child peeing on a wall that they activate the hidden engine beneath the country and they crash France. No, they crash the United States into France. Brilliant. Just describing these cartoons is hilarious for me. Hey, Steve, how you doing? You just typed Lincoln-Gan in the search bar, and the first ingestion has milk at the end. You found it. Good work. The Arfin House isn't just random silliness, it's amazing. I've always wondered, like, if Arfin House actually had some kind of, like, deep political commentary in it, or, like, something profound to say. Describe Arfin House to someone who has never seen it before. Oh my god, how would you do that?
It looks like we can get to the upper room through here. We'll need to get out of the gears and cross via the handrails.
What is Arfin House? Charonian. My poor sweet summer child. You must know. You must be enlightened. Go. Go, my child. Go and find out what Arfin House is. Congratulations on the partner. Well, I'm not partnered. I'm just an affiliate with the sub button. It's like Babby partner. But thank you. You're older than me. Really? I'm like 26. Huh. Even still. You're 28 and a half. Oh. Shit. My poor sweet summer child. Well, go look it up then. You just look and sound like a high schooler. Oh. It's not a bad thing, Charonian. Well, I guess it is if you go out to bars. Everyone wants to card you and everyone eyes you suspiciously.
Why is that Babby getting drunk?
Oh, I see. I had to jump on top of that thing. I got it. You looked up Arfin House, and you still have no fucking idea what you're looking at. Arfin House takes several viewings to completely understand. $33 in a week. 33. I find a lot of people In, especially like the streaming communities they frequent are usually in their late 20s to early 30s. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to be among people in the same stage of life, practically. You're 12? You're not allowed on Twitch then! Get out! How are you doing, K-Bar? Wait a minute, I can't get up there. So what am I doing here? Oh, is there a door up here or something? What is this? What is this area? Something's up. There was treasure up here. There's a... Is there like a door? I don't think I'm supposed to actually be up here. Climb the tiny ladders on foot. Really? Oh my god, it's gonna be like that? Okay, okay. I guess I'll have to climb the ladder. Here I go. Wait, I can't. There. Oh, wait. I gotta go on the other side, huh? Oh, yeah. You can climb them, I think. What are you doing, Ellie? No, you can't. Oh, yes, you can. You literally read it out loud. I know, I'm doing that thing again where I'm like scatterbrained. Reading chat. Reading video game. Switching back to chat. Sometimes I read things out loud and then I forget exactly what I read. In seconds. Received gold nugget. Received old circuit. That's why you're here, chat. You're here to yell at me when I do that. I hit the switch. Here. Hey, it started! Alright, let's go! Yeah, lizards don't have great memories. Oh! Faye is gonna become like a pizza from the G-forces. Oh my god. You remember in Who Framed Roger Rabbit when they went on the elevator that went up really fast and they all became, they like turned into pancakes? Where are we going to climb to? Hey, we're going out on the outer wall. This part coming up, relish it. I prefer sauerkraut. A shot! From where? Crap! The track's gone! We're going outside! I hope your mech is like on autopilot. Wait, what, how did you get on your mech? How did he get the mechs? Wait a minute, guys, how did he get the mech? I left the mech at the bottom. I'm not even gonna ask this question.
What's that?
It's not important. It's not important how they got the mechs. They flew up.
A Gabler ship. The mech.
Was in the giant monorail car. No, I left it outside. Oh, no, I did leave it in the monorail car. You're right. Oh god, it's Bunny Girl. And her high school friend. How are they flying?
What is that gear?
Oh, it's not them. It's Ramsus. Oh, well that's... Oh, god damn it. It's gotta be one of these fights again.
I've been waiting, Faye. Last time at sea, I was rendered unconscious by a surprise traitor. But that won't happen this time. I won't let you go up. How did they know we were here? But I removed the recognition code and tracking. Our back's to the wall. We can't run. I guess we have to fight. Here we go.
Just nuke him with A-rods? Yeah, I don't want to fuck with Ramsus. I'm just gonna nuke him with ass rods. I know this is supposed to be a dramatic fight and all, but no. I hate Ramsus fights. They're all the same. They are literally all the same. Let's see. Jesse Cannon. Use a Jesse Cannon. I've never actually seen this in used. Why not? Oh, this is the Jesse Cannon! Jesse just shows up out of nowhere! Oh my god, I'm able to shoot my dad whenever I want. Just shoot your father! Jesse just poofs out of nowhere and is like, shoot me, son! And Billy does it! Hard to believe we had a huge emotional moment over that the first time, but now it's just like, fuck it, just do it, keep doing it! Wait. What just happened? I guess that was it. He's just... Alright, never mind. Yeah, half his HP is already gone. Good. Is he in defense mode right now? I can't tell. Enlarged chi attack. I'm just gonna charge this Faye. Yeah, you keep doing that, bud. I'm gonna shoot, my dad again, if that's okay with everyone. Fire your father. Fire your father might be the best way to say it. Shoot my dad. Now that I think about it, that's the worst way to say it. That could mean something entirely different. Thank God. Oh, look, Ellie survived the fight for once. It reminds me of the Mega Man RPG where you could throw dad. Maybe that's a reference to that, huh?
It's not over. Not yet. No, Commander, pull out. Let's go, Myung. Hey, I can't retreat now. It's impossible with your wounds. Bridge! Secure the retreat! Main gun, elevation 08! Support fire, 30! Fire!
Ooh!
From above? No, it couldn't be. Bridge!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who was laser? Dimensional vibrations of late! A huge formation is coming this way! Uh-oh, it's Shevat. Is it Shevat? Is it Graf? Is it Id?
Just as I feared. Shevat! Change heading 180 degrees now! All ships full speed! Retreat from this position!
Google what Shevat means. Is it gonna be like another religious reference?
Felt like an air attack. Let's go see.
Yeah, this is all me, Weltall. Yeah, that's right. Shevat is a month on the Jewish calendar. Well, I remember this game had a lot of Judaism in it, which is why it almost didn't come out in the US, because people were afraid that it would be really, really offensive. So much that they changed the name of another character. But I don't want to say that character right now because we haven't actually encountered them yet. But that character's name was actually originally kind of offensive to, I guess, people of the Jewish faith. So they were like, we can't fucking have that as a character name. No. I'm sure anyone who's up the Jewish faith watching, you know, this probably knows exactly what I'm talking about. But yeah. Did you spoil the story for yourself? No, I didn't. Not really. I just read up on Wikipedia before I even played this game, like how this game was translated and things like that. That was one of the big things, the big articles on it. Myung's name is completely different in the Japanese version. It's not Myung. It's like Mye. I don't know what Mye means. Well, the story, of course, no, but the name of the character is what made it offensive. Because you're not supposed to say that name. Oh, there's a treasure down here. Received ground. I actually don't know what that's from, Obscure Avocado. I just know he says it a lot. Well, I mean, a lot of the series is about, like, you know, Gnosticism and things like that. I think this game might probably take it the farthest. This is kind of like an unfiltered original vision of how the story was. I actually, I can't really speak much for Xenosaga, but I know Xenoblade was probably tamed down a shitload. Hey, Ravi. How you doing? Can't we go through the door down below? Oh, really, Faye? I worked so hard to get up here. Let's see. Is Faye reading chat? Now Faye's judging how I played this game too. Heather attack on everyone! Jesus! I guess we'll hop out the mechs then. Do you really live on our ceiling in our houses? Of course, my dude. I'm the gecko on the walls.
I'm the serpent in the grass. I am the lizard in the crack of your house.
O2 cylinder. Why is it giving me that again? Do I need to heal? No. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X seems more about aliens than anything else. I haven't... Whoa, this is a big room. Oh, this is the commander room. This is where Captain Kirk delegates the responsibilities of the Enterprise. I don't think Captain Kirk was on the Enterprise. Lock clear. Done! Communications are up. Oh, he was. His ship was called the Enterprise? You know, I've watched a lot of TNG. The original Star Trek, I've only seen like a few bits of. I kind of want to watch the original at some point. So, him and Picard had the same ship then. Okay. What the? Like, TNG was kind of how I got introduced to Star Trek. I like TNG. I know a lot of people shit on it, but I don't know. I kind of like it. The original's on Netflix right now. Oh, really? I'll have to look into that. Can I get on the stairs, please? Please? The ship had the same name, but were centuries apart. Oh, is that how it... Yeah, it seemed like... It was either something like that. TNG was great. That's what I think, but then everyone's like, it's bad. And I'm like, I'm pretty entertained by this. Maybe my taste is shit. I would like to get out of the hole. Different ships, same name. Oh, so his ship was decommissioned. I didn't really get into Star Trek until like about a year ago. So I'm very Babby on the Star Trek stuff. I mostly watch it like when I have nothing better to do. But I definitely don't hate it, and I definitely like it. I think the only character in TNG I don't like is Wesley. Particularly because he winds up getting Jesus powers? It's weird. I don't like Wesley.
Wesley? Wesley? What are you doing, Wesley? Uh-oh. Shut up, Wesley.
I can do Jesus powers, Dr. Kirk.
Dr. Kirk. That's my Star Trek OC. I meant to say Captain Picard and said Dr. Kirk. Dr. Kirk. How did I get that from... Oh my god, what even happened there? Anyways, which series, was it TNG with the scientist guy who had the holodeck lizard? Someone in Star Trek had a holodeck iguana. Can't remember who it was. It was like some doctor. That was Voyager. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. I've only seen the clips of the iguana. And he goes like, deactivate iguana. Yeah, like he was having an argument with someone, and the guy's like getting annoyed at the fact he has a holodeck iguana in his room. So he just says like, deactivate iguana. And the iguana goes away. And he's like, you can't do that! Computer, activate iguana! That's all I know about that character. And no, I've never actually seen the episode where they go, I think past like Warp 10 and become lizards. I've never actually seen it. I've heard many things about it though. One day, I'll watch that episode and probably laugh my ass off. I don't know why I haven't seen it. That episode appears to be a classic. Like, so bad classic. Oh, that was a refuel bot. Really? Oh, fuck. Oh. I didn't realize that was a refuel bot. There are 4 lights, never forget. There are 5 lights. You guys are being pretty cryptic right now. Boy, I sure hope I don't fall. Ice rod. When does, Game of Thrones is starting up soon, right? It's weird having not had any Game of Thrones interaction for like a fucking year. And then realizing, oh, the new season's starting. And then also realizing, oh my god, I forgot everything that happened. I've kind of need a refresher on what the fuck all happened. Captain Australia was like turning into a stone man. Tyrion like tamed dragons.
The Khaleesi?
Was, I guess she's on a boat? Captain Australia's Danish, isn't he? I don't know, dude. Yeah, I think he is Danish. Billy has 360 fuel. There's not much I can do about it. Fire Veil. No, Mike. Thanks for the host, man. What were you playing? You playing some Pokemon? Some Sun and Moon? Oh shit! Yes! Awesome!
Self-repairing robot. Crackle. Refuel or resupply.
Give me that fuel. Hey, Sick Today, how you doing? Daenerys was selling to Westeros with her army at the end of last season with the help of the Martells. Yeah, that was it. There we go. No, we're not killing the repair robot. How dare you suggest such a thing? What does this guy have? Does he have anything good? He has nothing. He has jack shit on him. Oh, he was just for fuel. That's all. Hey, Takamatsu.
Crackle. Thank you. Come again.
Okay, this is a big fucking area. He's probably a conduit for the Gazelle Ministry. What, the robot? No, that's Satan. That's why we don't tell Satan secrets. Because he'll just report him to his emperor friend. Like an asshole. Satan is definitely that guy you just don't fucking tell secrets to. Just don't. He will tell all of his secret friends. What is this thing, a windmill? Traffic jam. Oh, is that what you do to people who violate traffic? In the distant future. Just shoot giant lasers at them. That clears up traffic jams. Hey, Shoot Plastic, how are you doing? Woona says he knows way too many people's pep secrets. Don't you go abusing their trust, Woona. Don't you do that. It's not nice. I don't know what you know. Even Satan's daughter calls him asshole. It's true. Well, if you did, they'd stop telling you. I guess. Stone Rod G. Okay, that's a new gear rod. So, that's an Ellie rod for her gear. Because it's got the G. Earth Attack. Nice. Does that have Ether bonus? No, it doesn't. Men are just miserable pile of secrets.
What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
Is that how the voice was done? I think it was like that. that thing about Satan's daughter last time was a translation error. Oh, well, I mean, the real line is not that she calls him an asshole. Is that she never said Papa. Like, Satan's daughter never, like, says daddy or whatever the fuck. And I made fun of it saying, no, she just says, asshole. Asshole. Well, yeah, Jesse's daughter, the reason that whole conversation came up was because Jesse's daughter said, like, Papa. Right? And she, up till then, she was a mute. So her first word was, like, Papa. And then Billy was like, okay, now say Billy. And she's like, 3,000 gil. Get it? Because Billy tried to sell his body for 3,000 gil. He just straight up told us that without even, like... just completely unprompted.
Did I ever tell you guys about the time I sold my body?
Bart's like, what the fuck? Bart's reaction to that whole thing was pretty funny, actually. He got, like, pissed off. I love this game. I like how the characters are written and interact with each other. It's really good. It's really good. I want to fire my dad again. No, wait, I can't. I can't. That costs too much gas. He was almost sold his body. Right. Yeah, he didn't actually go through with it. But, in some ways, I guess, didn't, like, the bishop guy, or, like, what was it, the, one of the priests that he worked with, when he was, like, revealing all the top secret conspiracy bullshit, didn't he say, like, he was using, didn't he say he was, like, using young children? Like in that way? I distinctly remember this in the conversation coming up, and it reminded me of what Billy said, how he used to sell his body, or was going to. This game is fucking dark. Yeah, not Stone. It wasn't Stone. It was the guy with the V name. It was the guy who got shot by Jesse. In the hallway. Damn, this game's like darker than an HBO special. Yeah, Vladivostok. I think that was his name, yeah. That sounds right. Because it's not Vanderkam. Vanderkam is someone else. Vanderkam's that, like, incompetent asshole who you fight a few times to begin the game, and then he gets, like, his shit stomped and dies. But Stone shot him. That's right, Stone shot him. Not Josiah. Vanderkam's a guy with a 200 Seaman cannon. He loves his big cannons, dude. I like how his whole strategy to kill us was like, I'm going to have them stand in front of a giant cannon. And everyone in the game is painfully aware of how dumb it is, but Vanderkam just is not even, like, able to understand why that's a dumb plan in the first place. Jesse shot V-Man's assistant. Okay, yeah, that was it. Poor Vanderkam. I heard he has a likeness in Xenoblade 1. who also has a similar name that fills the same exact role. The bumbling dumbass boss. You must feel bad for Vondercom. Vondercom shows up in Xenosaga 1 and 2. Really? You do not remember a Vondercom adjacent character in Xenoblade. I read this on the wiki, so I don't really know if that's true. Because I was just looking at Vondercom and hit, like, who he was since... Well, since he's dead, I figured it was okay. You fight him in 2, and it's a ship with a giant cannon as expected. What else would I expect? It's a flawless plan. Just get him to stand still in front of giant fucking cannon. I like how Faye then proceeded to do that, but also just kicked the cannon, and then the cannon blew up. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, what happened? What the fuck just happened? I pressed triangle. Faye did not jump. Oh my god, I hate this dungeon. Oh, you're wasting my time! Babel Tower happened. Yeah, I see. When you say it like that, you make this game sound really stupid. No, Vondercom is stupid. And that's because the game presents it in that way. What is my favorite Gundam, and why is it G Gundam? I like War in the Pocket. I think we had this discussion before. Like, I never really got into mecha until recently, and the only one I really watched and, like, tried to understand was War in the Pocket. But that was a while back. I kind of want to, like, at some point get into the other entries in the series. If you want mech recommendations hit you up, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Because as a kid, the concept of mecha kind of bored me. Because I was very much into shonen and like, you know, whatever the term is for Pokemon style animes when I was a kid. And mecha just bored me. I didn't like, you know, the political stuff. I didn't enjoy the engineering aspects. It did nothing for me. I liked action, pew-pews, and laser beams. And then as I got older, I realized, like, you know, I kind of like the intricate, like, drama and plots that seem to happen in mechas. Like this. I would have been bored to tears of this game as a kid. Because it doesn't have Cloud Strife swinging a big old sword. And spitting fire, magic, and shit. And summoning giant dragons to shoot fucking lasers at a planet from space. But now that I'm older, I can appreciate this stuff. This game would have gone over my fucking head as a child. It's still hard for me to grasp as an adult without, like, reading the story, like, using, like, you know, helpful guides and stuff. Would you have been bored of Xenoblade 2 as a kid? Probably not, because it looks like it has a lot of anime protagonists doing flashy shit. I probably would have loved that game. And I still want to play it. I'm excited.
I'm excited.
for Xenosaga or Xenoblade 2. Yu Yu Hakusho. Remember watching that. Ranma. I remember watching a lot of Ranma 1/2 and reading the manga. I remember liking Ranma. It was just silly and bizarre. And it was just obscure enough that I felt like cool for watching a show that no one else really knew about where I lived. And did you ever talk about Goku using Hakai? You mean the Zamasu arc in the manga? Because I don't remember him doing it in the show. I know I was recently like kind of salty about seeing a panel of him doing it in the comic, but yeah, what? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It doesn't really make sense he can do that. I mean, we can touch that subject again, sure. Why can he do that? Why can he do Hakai? If he can't survive in Hakai, why can't he do it Hakai? Very inconsistent. Very strange. Also, it's kind of weird he can do a move that's meant to be like a move he literally shouldn't be able to do. I don't know. I get the whole like thing behind Goku. He sees someone do it, and then he's able to do it. But that might be taking it too far. It nearly kills him to use it. Does it? See, I never read that part, so... Was he Super Saiyan Blue when he did Hakai, because he wasn't Super Saiyan Blue when he was trapped in destruction energy? But does he need to be? I mean, yeah, he was Super Saiyan Blue when he did the Hakai, yeah. I don't know, maybe he does need to be. They haven't really solidified how energy works in TPE Super yet. Apparently you can get shot by a laser through the heart and die very quickly, very easily. So long as you have your guard down. But if your guard is up, then yeah, you can deflect lasers with just the air around you. I don't really know, man. The laser shit threw me for a fucking loop. It's like, oh, Goku got shot by a laser beam through the heart. He's dead. Oh, really? Is that so? Can't argue with that. I mean, I like how they fixed it, but they still... When that happened... Oh my god, people were like really, really upset about it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ryan Binnerall. Frieza's attack, one of Frieza's attacks in DB Fighter Z, is that guy shooting someone? Oh my god, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I could go into like fan theories of why that worked. No, it's not spoilers. This shit happened like over a year ago. But I mean, it'd be nonsense. I'm trying to make sense of nonsense if I start doing that. Like, maybe the laser worked because his guard was down. And like, Ki in Dragon Ball is like... It's like a condensed field of energy around you, I guess, that kind of works as armor. And if you don't have it focused enough, I guess a fucking laser beam can pierce your fucking heart. It's something like that. Because there was an episode that where we kind of explained how Super Saiyan Blue was very condensed energy. Like, that's why it worked. That's why it was so strong. Like, the reason why it was so much more powerful than, like, a Super Saiyan form was because Super Saiyan forms are not condensed, and they leak a lot of energy, and they're very draining because of that. And I guess they're not as strong because of that, but then the whole, like, training arc of them, like, mastering that new form was, like, you need to condense, you know, your fucking ki, or, you know, you're weaker and you're wasting energy, and, you know, you're more open to being hit. And then Goku lets his guard down and gets shot through the heart. So I think that's what they were leading up to with that. Or trying to, you know, rationalize, like, it's some kind of armor thing involving concentration and focus and all that bullshit. I wish they had put it bluntly like that instead of just have it happen and not explain it, but I don't know. No, I have a subscriber button. It's not a glitch. That's brand new. But don't feel obligated to use it. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Because you can easily be detected if you leak. Or don't leak. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of, like, weird rules involving ki right now. I feel like the writers are really trying to rationalize what... how DBZ rules work. Bless them. Bless them for trying to make sense of it all. Because it is a mess. I mean, these writers have their work fucking cut out. Oh, well, thank you, Tyson. I mean, I'm just an affiliate. I'm not partnered or anything. All the affiliates got sub buttons. So if you know anyone else who was an affiliate, like, consider subbing to them, too. I mean, or, you know, like Norix. You guys should sub the Norix. I got plenty in the last 24 hours, you know. We're okay. I'd like to see Norix get some love too. Because he's a great streamer, and Gearmatic's a great streamer, and, you know, even the partners, a lot of them are great streamers. I wouldn't even be here. Probably you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. Yeah, Norix was live earlier. He was playing Pikmin. Pikmin 3. Oh, yeah, poor Gear. His, I heard he was kind of upset about his Twitch suffix. Gearum. Hey, man, at least it's not Desert 1. You can make words with Gearum. Desert 1 is like, you're very limited to what you can do. So how does this... I gotta line this up correctly. Okay, it's right in the middle of that. Why are giant robots often paired with socio-political and philosophical commentary? It's a good question. I'm not sure. I think it's because they symbolize such an advanced future that we have to speculate how society would function with that kind of technology. You just found out that one of my Japanese friends on Twitter has lizards. You can feed my addiction now. Good! I'm subbed to a lot of Japanese Twitters about lizards. Please tell them to tweet all the lizards so I can retweet them. What is Desert 1 cent supposed to be? Garbage. That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be, you don't want to buy that. You don't want to spend that much money. It's not worth $25. It's worth 1 cent. You're not getting your value. Don't buy that package. And it's funny because when I first said that, someone bought it. And then, well, I warned them. Super fucking surprised. Kobold was a suffix no one took. You know what? I am too, now that you point that out. No one took that. You are one lucky motherfucker, CZ. That's a good suffix. Please don't buy it. Come on. A lot of people grew up watching psychological mecha anime and started making their own. I think it's a good thing. I think for the last like 20 years we've been very reliant on old material to fuel this genre. A lot of like old masters of the storytelling in anime. It's nice to see fresh new things and new, like, you know, new writers take the reign and have their own spin on it. Because, you know, there a lot of things about, like, mecha anime, like the ones that are, like, really old, like 20 years old, they have a lot of commentary on how the world was back then, reflected on, or projected onto, like, a futuristic, you know, setting. So it'd be interesting to see that same thing happen with modern day stuff. You know what I mean? Like, maybe there's a lot of commentary that can be put there that would be interesting or insightful. Who knows? Mecha anime's kind of like... is deep. Is deep. I like it.
Looks like we can climb up.
Climb. You have a personal vendetta against creator of Eva. Interessante. You want to elaborate? I've only ever heard people speak good things about it, so hearing someone have a vendetta is interesting to me. After all the chances and time and kindness he was given to make the series how he wants, he still fucks over his audience with bullshit endings 3 times in a row. Oh, I see what you're getting at. I actually think I have heard that before. Eva's such a glorious train wreck. I had a friend who really, really liked Eva. Hold on.
What? No ceiling? It seems that it's true. Shevat was here before. Look around. They're marks from some huge thing. Oh yeah. Is there any comm equipment nearby? I don't see anything else, but... Faye, look up! Something's closing in! It's a gear!
Oh, he big! Is that a fucking space marine?
From here is Shevat's territory. Many people have tried to get in, but...
Oh my god, my throat's too dry.
Many people have tried to get in, but Sebson and I removed them.
I'm gonna need to get a drink of water. So sorry. Wait a minute. We just want to... Get ready!
My throat's so dry, I accidentally gave her a slippy voice.
Woo! Help me! Ah.
So this is a pretty neat boss fight. Let's see. Okay, let's boost the bill. And boost Ellie. And boost Faye. Okay, so Billy's up first. I am painfully aware that Billy does not have his... Oh, that's right, his mech does not have the speed up ability. Shit. So that means... just fire at the mech with my gun. See that small group of pixels on top of the robot's head? That's the pilot. She pilots while riding on top of her robot. What? What? Oh my god. I see it. What? That's not safe. You can't do that. She is on top. I thought that was like a little headpiece. That robot is very thick. It's got very, very thick thighs. I just want to point that out. I just, in case everyone else wanted to know. It's an observation I felt necessary. I'm admiring those quads. Oh. This isn't fair. That's not fair at all. Okay.
That's enough, Maria. Bring them in.
Yes, Queen Zephyr.
You've never heard Sebson described as thick before? Well, you have now. So that's Shevat. Maybe no Ellie to add challenge. I might think about that one day.
Sieb sein.
Look, it's Skyloft. German for 17. Aerial City, Shevat. So is a giant fidget spinner?
Sorry. Just wanted to test your strength. The Queen is awaiting for your arrival above.
Oh god, here we go again. With these boys.
Useless. They allowed contact with Shevat. There's an animal relic in Shevat. We can't afford to have it alive before preparations are complete. It's meaningless if it's not compatible with our type. You want to bury our Shevat? What of the animals? There are others. We must respond severely so this doesn't happen again. What about the Shevat gate? As long as it's in there, we can't get in. Easy. We just use ascent gravity cannon to compensate for the time-space war. Ascent, is it operational? Re-education is complete. Is it ready? The airborne squad is already assembled. Any side effects? The regulated 71st Airborne should have no problems. Well then, I look forward to this.
Bleh. The gazelle. Them crafty gazelles. Always up to something. This is the dock floor located at the lowest layer, Shevat. I met you a little while ago. My name is Maria Balthazar. Balthazar? Oh, that's not good. Balthazar. I've heard of that name before. That's right! Old Man Bao, the Hermit! That reminds me. The gear I saw remembers Baal's gear, Calamity. Calamity? That's the prototype gear my grandfather made. Do you know my grandpa? Where is he now? I really gotta get that drink of water. I just happened to come across him in the cavern underneath Ava's desert. I didn't know him that well. So you're Old Man Baal's grandchild. Yeah, but I haven't seen him for the past few years. He said he was looking for something very important, and he left by himself. My father was captured by Solaris, and his whereabouts are not known either. I'm glad Grandpa Baal's doing fine. Please go ahead and take the elevator to go upstairs. I still have to finish inspecting Sebzin. I'll show you the way to the palace when the time comes. Till then, please take a look around town. I'll see you later. Grandpa Balls. All right, let's go up there. Shevat, the only organization that stands against Solaris. The Cursed Land, Shevat, the answer's gotta be here. Yeah, let me get some water, real quick. Oh my god. BRB, getting water. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, the fucking raspiness. Oh, man. Alright, let's explore. No, that's not my lizard. That's an old GIF. Very cute GIF. I really like it. I quit smoking years ago. Doc Nicholas. They say the flight between you and Sebzin was well matched? Amazing. There's still people from the surface that can do all that. No sweat. If we all work together, we can teach Solaris a thing or two. Maybe. But this is such a monster. Maria's father designed something really extraordinary. I hear he's a Solar scientist, but I still respect him. He proved to me a genius really exists. Now you sound like Solid Snake. Good.
This Sibson was developed by my father.
Now that I have water, I can do this. I gotta work on my falsetto.
This Sibson was developed by my father at the Research Institute in Solaris. I just turned 5 years old at that time and had no clue what was happening. Using me as a hostage, they forced my father to continue the research. But he never showed his pain or sorrow in front of me. He always smiled and said, "Don't worry, Maria. Sibson will be your side to protect you." 5 years ago that day, when I fell behind in our escape, my father protected me and ended up being left behind.
This is Mike's fault.
My father's voice, his smiles, are leaving me. They're far away, becoming obscure. I believe this would never happen. I swore I'd never forget. Now the only connection between my father and me is the Sibson. But I'll save my father someday. I'll bring back my father's smile. Sibson and I will do it. I swear. I swear. Nup nup. Sorry, I shouldn't have told you such a bizarre story. It has nothing to do with you.
Damn it, Mike! But this is such a monster. Maria's father designed something really extraordinary. Here he's a Solar scientist, but I still respect him. He proved to me a genius really exists.
What's wrong, chat? Do you not like it when I do this voice?
Go back to Franz. Where's Franz? Also, what am I all doing here? It'll take a bit more time to inspect Sibson. I'm not doing the voice anymore. Please go up there and take a look around town. They say the fight between you and Sibson was well matched? Amazing. There's still people from the surface that can do all that. No sweat. If we all can work together, we can teach Solaris a thing or two. Maybe. Yeah, that's right, I just read what he said. Okay, so go back into town then. Go in the elevator and ascend the room you started. Do the voice forever. Oh, this is an elevator. Do you want to go up? Yes. That gave you a Y boner? Oh. I'm sorry. How difficult was it to pull off that voice? Not terribly difficult. Every character will now sound like that? Oh, God. How to lose all your... How to gain subs and lose them all in one day. Just do that. Just do that.
Oh, we rarely have visitors from the surface. Welcome to the wandering city in the sky, Aura. This city used to be the capital of Shevat, an independent liberal country that fought against Solaris. A place that turns yesterday's tears into tomorrow's smiles. That's what they called this city a long time ago. But now those hopes and despairs have been worn away long ago. Probably the only things that remain are the echoes of resentment.
There's a side quest here to get access to the Wiseman's house. Really?
You might be able to find something that can solve your troubles and sadness. But fate can be cruel sometimes. Don't forget that. And that stone plate floating there is called a stepping stone. It moves with people on it. Try and get on it and talk to the stone. It'll be glad to give you free a ride.
Is that a fucking polar bear? Oh, it's just a big dog! A big pupper! What's a dog doing up here? This doesn't look safe for dogs. So there's some side quests here. This is a nice track. Hello and welcome. As you can see, the Deep Sea Bros is open. It's just, we aren't doing any business right now. What does a dog need with a starship? I kind of want to voice that thing. That whole, like, script. That guy worked really hard on that. I feel like that deserves to be, like, someone needs to voice act that whole thing. Make, like, a YouTube series out of it, maybe. I don't know if he'd be cool with it, though. I don't know the guy. I'm talking about what has gotten me with the Starship.com. Apparently he abandoned that project, though. Insert 20G. Okay. The Valley of the Wind. Oh, this is sound test. Oh, this is Guardia Castle. How spoiled are you from reading that? I have never read Beyond Where I Am. I don't read past where I am, ever. Because I've never played this game before and I wanted to keep being fresh. But reviewing stuff, especially stuff written comically, it's a good time. Isn't that a line from Star Trek V? I don't know. Hello? Why do humans hate and hurt each other? Everyone lives under the same blue sky. Will there ever be any relief from the pain of losing what was precious to us? When will it be the day we can understand what all this loneliness and sorrow is for? In short, we may be repeating the same mistake we made 500 years ago. Which is... what? Damn, this place really chugs.
Oh,
It's from the Star Trek movie. Ah. Oh? This. Oh no. If Choo-Choo saw this, she'd probably feign of pure happiness.
a guest. It's been a while. Welcome, welcome. It'd be great if you brought lots and lots of them.
What is this? What hell have I stepped into? And let me guess, they all have a crush on Faye.
Thank you. Come again. I'll give you a discount next time. There's a rumor that the secret room of the Sage of Shevat is hidden somewhere in the town. I wonder if it's true. That's strange. You smell like soil and trees. Yes, you do. Long ago, the Choo-Choo tribe lived in the woods with no interference. Yes, they did. I wonder if someday we could ever return to the land and live in the woods again.
Oh my god, I hate this. Why are they all old? Why are they all old?
I hear the Sage of Shevat did some research on the Choo-Choo tribe's tradition. Yes, he did. That's a lot of work. Even the old generations of the Choo-Choo tribe don't know many things about it.
Why do these things have lore? Oh, with Posho, it's easy, because it's just like... With these guys, it's like...
Forget the guardian god of legend. Nobody believes such fairy tales in this day and age. No. If a great big guardian god existed, he'd have beaten Solaris to death a long time ago. Yes, he would. Just a bunch of optimistic, happy guys. What are we to do about them? I'm out of here. I'm leaving. No.
20 people left during that. Who had this voice? I think it was the plant guy, yeah. The cactus in Secret. I gave the same voice to The Legend of Mana Cactus. And I guess Draggy is a variant of that voice, where you just stretch the R's into like loud screams.
Hello, surface people. Look at this picture. It's me and my wife a long time ago. It may be hard to believe, but there's a time when we were young too. Full of dreams and hopes. My wife died 2 years ago, so I asked the people in the world below to bury her ashes in the earth. My time will also come soon. Could you young ones bury me in the earth too? I'm tired of waiting and believing. I want to rest in peace in the earth.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that song, K-Par. Actually, kind of why I paused for a sec.
Look at this photograph. Every time I see it, it makes me laugh. It's my dead wife. But I was wondering what it would be like to live without getting old like Queen Zephyr. What has she seen and heard for the past 500 years? What did she see and hear really bring her happiness? Oh, did what she see and hear really bring her happiness? That I don't know.
So there's a lot of like old people who live up here. Queen Zephyr. The fuck is Queen Zephyr? So these people, these are the people who tried to escape from the wrath of God or whatever? This is like, this is a little crazy. Sky hippies. More like, I don't know, like a group of rebels. The circle thing in that house is an elevator. Go back and talk to the one on the lamp you need to for the side quest. Do you want to go down the one on the lamp? Oh, shit.
What's the use of having a gear if there's no one to ride on it? The only gear that needs maintenance is Maria's gear, which is hardly ever used.
Well, to be honest with you, we don't have any chance in this fight, unless a miracle happens. The battle was probably set at the point where they let their escape in that war 500 years ago. Upgrade everyone. So this is a store? Where do I get the upgrade? This store's about to be closed. Gears aren't needed in this town except the Queen's troops. But please take a look. Why do I have 2 text boxes? Okay. So upgrade everything, huh? I don't know if I have enough money. Chrono Rod. That's the best rod right now. Because you talk to 2 people at the same time. Oh. Thunder Rod. I want that Chrono Rod. Upgrade Rico? Alright. Well, Rico needs an upgrade. He's very behind. So, oh, thank you for the follow. So we need to give Rico a huge tune-up because he's all kinds of bad right now. K35 would be 35 damage for 3,500 fuel, 30 output for 42,000 fuel. I am thinking that 35, this might be the better one. What is this tank at now? It's double what he has anyways. There's an upcoming series of battles where you have to use everyone, so I would think I would want the K35, 3,500. Because it gives Rico more attack. And what is Rico without punching everything to death? Hey, Radiant Hunter, how are you doing? You have enough money for everyone? I might. This part of the game, everything seems to start costing a lot. I mean, look at this. This is, that's almost the most expensive thing I've ever seen in the game. It's very expensive. But, I guess we'll make do. Armor value 500. Yeah, see, this... Just upgrading Rico alone has used up half my gold. Oh, you're playing Wok Fu. It's actually rare to meet someone who still plays that game. Well, cool, man. I hope you're enjoying the stream. You aren't even at the point where you can buy engines that cost hundreds of thousands. Really now? Why? Holy crap. Okay, so he's good. Who else is behind? Bart and Heimdall are also behind. So these two need to catch up now. I think Weltall and Virge and the Renmazo are fine. These two boys are now behind. Bart is infinitely useful. So I kind of want to upgrade him before anyone. Well, definitely before Satan. Satan's cool and all, but he doesn't have Wild Smile. So he's not as important, I think. You should use Bart whenever you get the fucking chance. And I'm thinking... make Bart just a powerhouse. You can also sell old gear weapons and gold nuggets. True! So now... we should sell, because we're only at 10k at the moment. I have... quite a few things. Let me, at least optimize my characters for a sec. The engine you're talking about only costs 65,000. Okay. So... I'm still wondering... oh my god! Holy fuck! I did not realize that I had that! Whoa, that's going on, Billy. Do I have anything else that's better than the light armor? Is there an organize button? Because this feels very out of order right now. As far as gears usually end the game along Faye, Maria, and Billy. Do you want HP 50 on Billy? You're correct. I probably don't. He probably only needs HP 10, actually. Considering, he is kind of a jack of all trades sort of thing. All right. So let's see what I can sell here. So parts, okay, we have a lot of these. There's no way we need 8 of these. What the hell? Maybe 3. Why would you need any more than 3? Even that's kind of pushing it. Old circuit. I mean, that could be sold. Insulated armor. Mica. Sell one of these. Okay, I have like 15 of these. And that's all I... okay, here's some extra. I really shouldn't be over 3 of anything. But that's still not enough here. A lot of these... okay, this... that's a useless weapon. Flare rod is useless. Ice rod is useless. I don't think I've been able to equip the whips onto Bart yet. Okay, let's give Faye a new frame. And then give him a new engine. And this is what he has right now. I would like to give him the RX Metal 50, but I don't think I can afford it at the moment. Do need to refuel him. Still need to sell some stuff. I need to find a different store though, because I'm running out of gear shit to sell. Where's the regular store? Oh wait, no, that's right. The Chew had the regular store, right? So let's go back to the Chew store. Yeah, I wasn't aware there was gonna be like major upgrades already. Huh. So, Chew store was back this way? No. No, I went the wrong way. All right, we'll go this way. And here it is. Did I just like fall through the earth? Okay. So I'll sell.
I choose you?
Or was it choose me? Alright, so all the gold nuggets. So that's 6,000. What are these? Wait, are these permanent upgrades? Oh my god. Scales. Okay, these are... I can sell these. Yeah, that's what I thought. Drives permanent stat increase. I fucking wasn't even aware I was picking those up. What else can I sell that looks good? Okay, eyeball. Wait a minute, wasn't there... Hey, in Nortune, isn't there a store that would buy these for more? Should I save these monster parts for Nortune? Someone told me about that. I should save these then, huh? I'm gonna save these. I'm not gonna sell these if there's a better place to sell them. What else can I sell, though? You can buy drives from a shop? Oh, wow. That's kind of broken. Panel Fazzle. What did this do again? I forgot what that even does. Well, let me see if I have any old weapons I can sell, at least. That's right, I have that whip for Bart. Accessories? Okay, I don't need this shit. Or this shit. A lot of this is just, like, not useful anymore. I kinda don't want to sell the wedding dress. Premier shoes... I just want to upgrade, like, Ellie. Sell that pilot uniform. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. That's getting sold. Check equipment. I see. What does Bart have on him? Ooh. Yeah. So penguin suit. I have a lot of penguin coats, so I don't think I need this. I don't think I need this. Definitely don't need these. Or that. Or that. Don't need more of those. Probably can sell that too. How much? Some of these. Black snake. I think that's a weapon I need to put on Bart, actually. How much do these sell for? These sell for 5,000 each. But, whatever. I think I can upgrade one more character now. Which is fine with me. Because I want to get Ellie... I want to at least upgrade Ellie. And then the only one left would be Satan and Billy? Because I've upgraded everyone else. The lamp chew. Right, hold on. Let me talk to the lamp chew. Lamp chew. That one?
The angels stood watch as the night ended. Twilight nodded off in the arms of a lost child from 500 years ago. And the sea serpent swallowed the dark. A wise Gramps taught me that a long time ago. Don't know what it is, though. Maybe a spell. Yeah, maybe this.
It's telling where the rocks are. So let me see that. Then I need to read that again. If it's actually telling me where to find something. Twilight nodded off the arms of a lost child 500 years ago, and the sea serpent swallowed the dark. I guess it's describing geological formations. So I gotta make note of those. They're all here. They're all in Shevat. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. Maybe they're up here? Or at least one? One is on the city map, one is an erect house, and one is in a fountain. You have to fish for it. Oh, okay. So one's on this map? Oh, yeah, I see. So the Shevat Palace. Palace. So one's here? Or no? No, I think I went the wrong way again. Go down, yeah. Walk directly away from the angel statue. Found a Dawn Rock. Oh. Okay. Good shit. Wrecked house. And a fountain. Alright. The other two are in the city. Okay, that's the way out of the city. Wrecked house. Do you want to go down? I guess so. Okay, and go in here. I guess this is the wrecked house. Huh? This doll has something in its hands. Receive Dusk Rock. Okay. Got the Dusk Rock. Y'all need some railings on the structure. Don't kids live here? Well, I haven't seen any children, unfortunately. I've seen a bunch of old people, though. What if they trip? Just fall? Just fall into the abyss? This is... They were killed by Solaris. Innocent, blameless lives are taken away. It's the same everywhere. We're fighting over lives, aren't we? And at times, involving those that have nothing to do with this struggle. Why was this allowed to happen? Why does this never end? What are we? There's no end to war and resentment. So this is where you all were. The Queen said this house was destroyed in the Great War 500 years ago. This house has been kept like this on purpose, as a reminder of the war. Thank you for waiting. Please, come to the palace with me. Hey! Wait! Found a child's memory from long ago, but no one could take that away. Jesus! Oh! Blue Beta. Welcome to the Begona Squad. Thank you. That's very nice of you, Blue Beta. I appreciate that a lot. Haven't seen you in a while, I think. How you been? Yeah, this would have gone well over my head as a kid. Looks like it can be opened. What? You press buttons and Fate does a dance. Why? What? Yeah, now I gotta find the fountain. Just some silly dances, you know, to break up the dark, emotional scene of the horrors of war and the loss of innocent lives. Innocent, youthful Babby lives.
Just a little bit of silliness, just to lighten the mood. Just a little bit.
So I'm looking for a fountain now. Where would a fountain be? I see a dog. Hello, pupper. But you are not the fountain. I'm doing good, Blue Beta. It's nice to see you. Just, still working, you know, with school and stuff. Not much ever really changes with me. It's good to see you, man. There's an elevator down underneath the stairs. Oh! At the park. Stairs, stairs, stairs. So back over here. Well, I think somewhere over here, I hope. Not here. In the choo-choo area. Oh, okay. Thank you for Vortex Cross. You've been very helpful. Oh, I see it. Do you want to go down? Yes. Yeah, I feel like I've been, the VA for this game has probably been one of my better ones. I appreciate hearing that, man. Thank you.
Kit. Caught.
So you got a fish for it, I'm being told.
Yes, yes, I'm listening, dear. It reminds me of the good old days. This is the place where you and I met for our first date, isn't it?
What?
I recall that on that day, you, dear, read me a poem that you said you wrote all by yourself. I thought it funny that such a romantic still exists in our day and age, but I was delighted by it. Nothing has changed here. Truly important things can't be taken away by anyone.
Does she think I'm a dead person? Is this actually like super sad? There's a lot of sad shit happening right now. God damn. It's just a senile old lady confusing Faye for her old boyfriend. Maybe she's not even talking to Faye. Maybe she's just talking. So how do you commence the fish? I guess I could walk out really quick. Well, that kind of hits home for me, because I had a grandpa who died of Alzheimer's. So shit like that, yeah. It does bring back the memories. Some tenderness.
After all, pain only causes more pain and sadness.
Also, thank you for the follow, Jason.
How come those guys up there don't understand such a simple thing? Just relax, have fun, fishing like that sage who disappeared. Do you like fishing?
Yeah.
I see. And do you want to try catching some fish in the plaza? Fishing is prohibited there, though. I have some good thread. Want it for 50G? I'll buy it. Here you go, thanks. Try hanging the line in the center of the plaza. You'll catch a fish if you're good.
Receive spiderweb. This old man is encouraging me to break the law. So, how do you go about using it? Aw, that's terrible, Groff. Yeah, that's a rough one to deal with. You never really get over it. Jump onto the fountain. Oh, okay. Are you sure we can catch fish? Even without bait? The fish is biting! What do you want to do? Reel it in! Okay, here we go! Oh! I did it! I can't believe it! Now open your mouth and let me see it. I found it! This is it! Receive Dark Rock. Release the fish that was caught. Good. He was big. Too big. I've never heard a fish roar. So, that's all the rocks, right? Now go find the elevator that doesn't work. I haven't gone out here yet. The people in this city had dreamed of going down to the land again for a long time. They dreamed the day when they could go down to the free world after fleeing from Solaris. I have a hunch the day may not be too far away. It's upstairs? Okay. The city had been wandering the sky like this for 500 years. Just watching the ever-changing countries, the world, and those who appeared and disappeared. The people in Shevat lost power, so that's all they could do. Being able to observe may have been a reward for those people here. Shevat just watched the world change, evolve, burn, and grow safely from the sky above. So it's near the entrance, okay. Let's see. Well, there's this guy, and then Solaris God or some other entity. Solaris is a nation. Yeah, like the evil empire, basically. Oh, this elevator. Do you want to go down? Is it this one? I don't think it's this elevator. I'm gonna save though. Wrong elevator. It's near here. Take a look in here.
Yo, this house is basically an apartment for us land dwellers that were saved. I've heard that there aren't many pure Shevites in this town anymore. Basically, it's been said that a majority of them were lost in that war with Solaris 500 years ago. Well, if we're not careful ourselves, our fates may be similar too.
That large white statue of an angel at the entrance of the palace is representation of the particular woman who sacrificed herself in that war 500 years ago. It's so sad. She was probably the beloved heroine of the rebellion back then. Yeah.
Have you already met with Queen Zephyr? A very nice person she is. We're all able to live like this because the Queen saved us. Who are you? Doing squats?
What am I doing? Can't you tell? I'm working out! Gonna kick Solaris' butt! I have to get pumped up. It's all over for them. My last death blow skill. If only I had my Cyber's punch. You just leave it to me. Take a nap or something.
Is that like a fourth wall breaking character?
No, well thanks, Jigglybrust.
It's very nice of you to say.
Yeah, they say this city used to be like any other city when it was on the ground 500 years ago. But at the looting Solaris, they launched just the palace block the city up into the sky. It's basically an unbelievable story. But in reality, we're riding on that part of the city and floating out in the sky right now. In life, you never know what to expect.
Back in Kislev, I used to deal with homemade medicines. By the way, I've heard rumors that the enemy has some really cool medicines. I wanted to learn some of those techniques, so I stuck into their shop, but I was a little clumsy. I got desperate and somehow managed to escape and make my way to Thames, the city I had heard stories about. That's where the good people here picked me up. If they hadn't picked me up then, without a doubt, I would have been a guinea pig for their experimental drugs. Because I'm so cute!
So where did you fellas come from? From the looks of it, I guess you're from the Ignis continent. Were you saved by the people here too? I understand. We were all in the same situation. Everyone's got their unique story on how they got involved in this fiasco, with the Gebler and the Ethos and all. The usual pattern here is that Many of the people were almost eliminated for some reason, and they don't know, but were saved by the people here before they were doomed. Yeah, even if I were to return back to land, they would probably try and capture me again. It wouldn't matter how many lives I had, it still wouldn't be enough. So I've decided to stick around here. That's probably the case for a majority of the people here. And anyway, don't you want to make the bad guys pay for it? They gotta be crazy if they think we'll just take this line down. And that's basically it. From now on, we're all on the same boat. Welcome aboard!
Didn't see an elevator, but some cool dialogue in here. Some good peoples.
Who are you? A new face? Don't scare me. I was wondering if there's some drinks in here. Are the higher-ups still planning on fighting with some country called Solaris? Are they the scary guys who actually control the world from the shadows? This is crazy. Just when I thought I was able to survive, I can't take it anymore.
This area is super fucking comfy. I love RPGs with shit like this.
Oh, are you new? It's been so long since the last time we had a visitor from the surface. This is a plant shell. Vegetables and fruits needed in Shevat are grown in it. Since we live away from the land, we must put more effort to get food. Right now, it's a dusty season, so only the staff members are allowed to go in. Humans are good carriers of germs, you know. I'll bring some fresh thunder strawberries for you to eat, so look forward to it.
Okay, thanks, Grandpa.
Is this the elevator? All right then. Set those 3 stones we found in here. Okay, yeah, it is.
The stepping stone has been brought back to life.
Do you want to go up?
Yeah. Could you imagine just having fucking vertigo and living here? Whoa.
Yeah, nope. Oh. Jeez. That's an elaborate way to go into a house.
I wonder whose house this is.
Accidentally received Choo-Choo Idol. A Choo-Choo Idol? Is this a representation of Choo-Choo's guardian god? You think this is what Choo-Choo rides when it grows so she can fight? Let's not imagine things. It's not good for your heart.
Received power crisis.
Received. Oh my god! Wow! Wow! Wow!
Oh dear!
Panophisol, Hobstick, Fizzaventol, Samson's hair, Yamato belt, Hard Star, Speed Star, Ether Drive, Vit Drive, Strength Drive, Ether Drive, Ether Defense Drive, HP Drive, EP Drive. I got some fucking hair. Yeah.
Jeez. What is this place?
Is that it? Is that... That was actually pretty worth it. So, you collect all the stones.
You get the good shit.
You get all the goodies. There's some lore in here too. Well, I'm hitting X on everything. I can't find it. This is Wise Man's room. I don't care how it all began, nor do I care what happens in the end. I just live with Choo-Choo, and die with Choo-Choo. To hell with humans! They're liars, greedy, selfish. I'm going away. I've had enough of it. Oh, wait. So that one worked. This one doesn't work. That was some good lore. This guy really, really likes choo-choos. Speed shoes are the best items in the game. I'll have to give them to someone. He married a choo-choo. Well, he can be into whatever he wants as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. Speed shoes give the user haste. Like boost status in Gears. Oh, that's pretty good. So, like, who could even use them? Faye has a penguin coat. Metal helmet. I guess doesn't need the metal helmet. Give us some speed shoes. Where is it? I don't see speed shoes. Premier shoes. Cool shades. Power crisis. Wait, is it a gear part? Yeah, I don't see speed shoes. I don't think I got speed shoes. I don't got any speed shoes. But I don't think that's something you get from this area then. Yeah, you don't have him. I don't have him yet, exactly. I guess that's it for this place. You wear it on foot, but its effect carries over to gears, so you're boosted in your gears without having to use boost. Jesus. One is from the battling arena, and you get another one from somewhere else. Now go to the palace so you can find out what Satan didn't do. Satan did everything. Save really quick. Satan is id. Wouldn't that be the best twist? Even if they've been in the same room together. Hey, Servy, how you doing? Man, I've already gone through my drink of water and I'm already thirsty again. I guess it's just one of those days, like, I just really need to drink a lot of water.
waste the fluids. Get the fluids back in your body. Need a drink. I gotta get a drink.
Let me get a drink really quick again. Be right back. Listen to some good music for like 10 seconds. It takes a while for it to go through your system. Yes and no. I probably just haven't drank a lot of water today, which is, I think, unfortunately true.
This way, please.
Exhausted, just got off work and sitting down to eat. Well, it's nice to see you, man. Hope you're enjoying your dinner. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Hello.
You're finally here. Where have you been?
Why are you here?
I've told you before. I learned martial arts with your father in Shevat. The queen is waiting. Go ahead.
Wiseman.
Please, come in.
Don't let him know you robbed his room. I don't feel comfortable standing in between. Okay. A little safer now with this solid footing.
Thank you for coming such a long way. I am Queen of Shevat, Zephyr. Your Majesty, you're the... I may appear to be like this, but I'm actually 522 years old.
522? Is that really possible?
Yes. I and a select few of the vassals have undergone some special life-extending treatments. We were required to continue living until that final day approaches because of one man. To continue living, this is our atonement for that tragedy 500 years ago. Let us discontinue this discussion of the past. I've heard many things about all of you from Wiseman. Wiseman has been conducting his operations on the surface under my orders to keep an eye on that man's activities. Also, he was ordered to bring anyone from the surface who would be of help to us to Shevat. 500 years ago, we fought against Solaris for the freedom of the land dwellers. Even after that, we continue to resist Solaris, although we are short of any real power. Land dwellers, can you find it in your heart to help us?
Who is Wiseman watching?
We must free mankind from the grasp of Solaris. We must gain true freedom and build a peaceful world to live in.
I see. You're quite right. But there's no guarantee that you aren't the same as Solaris, right? Even if Solaris were to be defeated, the people of the surface may just as well encounter a new dominator.
However, I tell no lie when I say we are doing this purely for the future of the land dwellers. If you still cannot believe us, then defeat Solaris, gain back the independence of the land dwellers, and then see if we still embrace the heavens together. It should do you some good if you rest in the palace and think about it. You must think about what you ought to do. But remember, Solaris has been quite active lately, so we don't have much time for leisure. As for you, Ellie, your family and friends, you must understand that they will all have to be your enemies. Without this clear understanding, you may be placing your companions in a situation where it may cost them their lives. Yes, I understand. Very well then. Now go and get some rest.
Was Wiseman watching id? Is that why he fought id? Cause he's got his good eye on him.
Faye, go talk with Shevat. Your father, Khan, would have wanted you to.
Who? How do I talk to an island? You mean Queen Zephyr? Oh, he means go talk to everyone. That's an awkward way to say it. It's like saying, go talk to America. Who was it that challenged God in the Tower of Babel again? Wasn't not the Emperor? Or the King or whatever the fuck? The dude who built the tower, who was like, I'm gonna build this tower. And then God was like, no. And he dropped a bomb on him. Of lightning. It was Randy Savage.
You're probably already aware of this, but this Shevat is protected by a special gate that made possible by an ancient technology. Even Solaris cannot break this barrier. Because of that, we were able to avoid being invaded to this day. But even with that, we don't have the power to attack Solaris either. It's a stalemate. Basically, we've just been glaring at each other.
It was Nimrod or Sargon. Oh, right. I think it was called Nimrod, wasn't it? After the war, Solaris used a gate like ours to separate itself from the surface. And then they erased all memory of their existence from the surface dwellers. Due to this, the surface dwellers are still not aware that they've been secretly dominated by Solaris all along. Yeah, this is the place you saw fly over you in the desert. To be born into a false reality, to grow up in it, and to die in it without ever approaching the truth. That is the life of a surface dweller. It's Nimrud?
Surviving through the Great War of 500 years ago and the Diabolos collapse, we and the rest of our comrades secluded ourselves on Shevat. At the same time, Shevat was being constructed at the tip of Babel Tower. But we were able to escape to the sky before Solaris once again ascended to power over our land. Since then, we've been wandering the skies while overlooking the activities of the land below.
You don't remember who challenged God in the tower in this game, do you? That piece of information is now missing in my memory. I thought it happened a long time ago.
After the war and the collapse of the Diablos, similarly to the land dwellers, the heavily beaten Solaris forces began to pull back and return to their home country.
Oh, it was Zephyr. It wasn't Zephyr. Was it?
Nobody knows.
Taking along with them vast numbers of land dwellers as slaves. We couldn't stop them. The only way for the war-torn land dwellers to survive was to depend on Solaris. After a brief moment of hope, Solaris once again began to reign over our lives. A cold and harsh era had begun. 500 years have passed and the reign still continues. No one knows how long this is going to last.
This is the only time in the game Diabolos is mentioned. Yeah, I'm just now seeing that name. Diabolos. The sudden appearance of the mysterious army put a full stop to the battle between the humans 500 years ago. Those angels of death, utterly unrivaled with no fear or mercy. Their only intention was to eradicate all life on this planet. Even Solaris' proudest gear battalions were mere flies to them. Nothing stopped them, as they indiscriminately slaughtered and trampled upon countless lives. At that time, people were certain that the end of the world was approaching. Dominated by feelings of constant fear and hopelessness, it was a dreadful life.
At one point, Solaris and its Gazelle ministry, made up of 12 elders, dominated the world with more military might than they have presently. The people in the land were treated like slaves. If any of them resisted, they were quickly and mercilessly dealt with. They treated the people as if they weren't living beings. Eventually, people on the surface began to rebel from all parts, and ultimately led to the Shevat war of 500 years ago.
Jesus Christ! Why did they kill so many people?
The Great War that unfolded between Solaris and Shevat 500 years ago. It was a heroic battle, with the freedom and independence of the land dwellers at stake. The rebel army, which centered around Shevat, were successful at attacking the inner citadel of Solaris, but only with tremendous sacrifices. However, before we almost made it, the unthinkable happened. A new enemy appeared that even Solaris had not anticipated. That was when the nightmare began. The nightmare never seen before. A nightmare that we pray we would never have to see again.
Just because they're literally crazy. So they just murdered everyone. I already read this guy. I just read this all out of order, though. So, Solaris has been controlling people for 500 years. Oh shit, this is new. This is a new one. Fuck, shut up. I need to read you. Stop! Grandpa! Start over!
Those giant mechs which fought long ago to save us. An existence which surpasses all other gears. They are the legendary Omni-Gears. One of them is a treasure of the Avey royal family, which is currently resting somewhere within the continent of Ignis. But I can't guarantee that.
The Avey royal family? Wait, that's Bart. Bart has an Omni Gear? Why does Bart have an Omni Gear, and why didn't he fucking tell me? Bart's got a lot of splaining to do. He did tell you. Oh. Did he? They had it on the old scroll. They showed it on the ship. Why doesn't he just whip it out? Wait, Roni Fatima. Hold on, it's another new one. Hold on, I don't think I read this one, or if I did read it, I skimmed the fuck over it and didn't actually read it. Okay. I'm gonna read you again. Oh my god. Yes. I read this one. Oh, the Fatima Jasper. Right. That's why Margie was kidnapped, right? Because she had the Fatima Jasper. Or no, she knew where the Fatima Jasper was, but she wasn't telling, Kylo Ren. I mean, Car Ramsus. Kylo Ren. Ramsus was trying to get the Jasper key. But she didn't tell him. And that's all I remember. So yeah, no. We know. Yeah, that's right. We were introduced to the idea that, yeah, they did have some kind of like an Omni Gear thing. But all we know is that Margie has one half of it, or like has a part of a thing that'll help get it. And does Bart have the other half? Because he's the royal family. Yeah, there's like 2 keys or some shit. Hey, Jacoby, how you doing? Siberia Gamer. Thanks to follow. I don't know, this was like... how many hours ago? Oh my god. Okay, this happened like 30 hours ago. So, it's a little... I have to dig in my memory for it.
The reason mankind was able to make it through and survive certain death 500 years ago was because the power of these giants created through God's wisdom. Roni Fatima and the other young fighters piloted these giants and destroyed the heart of Diablos. Seeing an opportunity to counterattack, mankind desperately stood up against Diablos and successfully annihilated them. Roni Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and the rest of the young ones put their lives on the line and won back the future for this world.
Honestly, it was that guy's thing invoking Fatima that reminded me of everything involving Bart and the Fatima Jasper. Diabolos. I still don't know what the fuck Diabolos is. Just that it's a crazy army or person that murderized everyone. And Queen Zephyr fought it with another guy called Fatina. What was the deal with the painting with Ellie? We still haven't found out what the fuck the painting thing was. Has the cat got lore for me too? Good lore. Diabolos is a weird thing to define. Maybe it's id? It's Greek for devil. How long ago did Zephyr fight This, did it say 500 years ago? I think this guy said it. Okay, Diabolos was an army. That was 500 years ago. The painting was also said to have been made 500 years ago. And then Ellie forgot to turn off the power in the facility 4,000 years ago. Why did Diabolos want to kill everyone? Yeah, in the middle of the war between Shevat and Solaris, yeah, a big alien army showed up and fucked up everyone. And then someone got an Omnigear with the Queen Zephyr and fucked them up right back. But then everyone was in such, like, disrepair that Solaris was like, whoop, fuck that! And took the disguise and licked their wounds. Oh, wait, not Solaris, Shevat did that. But Solaris was like, I'm gonna capitalize on the opportunity. And then took over all the surface dwellers that, like, remained. Right? So basically, in the year 1999 AD, Lavos fell to the earth and killed everyone. There you go. The powerless are maimed and slaughtered, all because those crazed leaders give out one bloodlusted order. It doesn't matter how advanced their technology or culture is. It's the same thing. Not one thing has changed over the years. It's gotten so sad. How you can almost laugh. How long does this have to last? Don't worry, there's a book to explain this game. I know. I want to read it when I'm done. This is the tactical command room. Currently, we're keeping track of the activities of both Solaris and the land and collecting data. Oh, Diana, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you, Jacoby. I appreciate those kind words. Well, you have a good night, and I'll see you around. It's a nice thing for him to say. Lately there's been a lot of unusual activity down on the surface. You think Solaris found something? Stream the book with all the voices.
So the animal relics were created by God's wisdom. I wonder if that is truly the case. All in all, that unit was meant to merge with something inorganic. That would be the proper assumption. It is foolish of humans to try to depend on such things. Oh my, I've said too much! Forget what I said.
You can't stream the cover of the book without getting banned. I imagine Twitch is kind of iffy on doing like that kind of thing. I've always wanted to do like an audiobook style stream with like comic books and shit, but Twitch has currently said no, you're not allowed. Because it's copyright material. But yes, Conan penis sliders, those are okay. Those are completely fine. Go ahead with that. Can't copyright a penis. Unless, you know, it's don't know how you would copyright a penis. How do you copyright a penis? Never mind. The power of the Omnigears was so great that they could even hold back Diablos. Collapsed 500 years ago. If any more of these fall into the hands of the enemy, our future and even those of the land dwellers will be... I implore you, land dwellers, we require your assistance. Shevat must collect the remaining animal relics by any means necessary. Ask Ron Jeremy. Yeah. I was actually trying... That was actually what I was gonna say, Luna. I couldn't... His name was on the tip of my tongue, and I couldn't fucking get it out. I was gonna say, maybe unless it was Ron Jeremy's penis. But I kept thinking Bob Hoskin. I'm like, it's not Bob Hoskin, what the fuck? That which the Gazelle Ministry of Solaris desperately seeks is the 12 animal relics created by God's wisdom. The merging of an animal relic and a gear can produce an omni-gear. But the subjects must be in suitable synchronization. Oh my god, my throat's dry. But the subjects must be in suitable synchronization, or else the transformation will not occur. Some of the animal relics have been discovered, but there's still more left undiscovered, sleeping deep in the earth. Even we have been devoting much to the search, but to no avail. I don't know why I keep getting dehydrated. I've probably drank close to almost a gallon of water. This whole stream. Throat still gets dry.
Very parched.
Maybe, you know, when you talk, your body exchanges a lot of gas and moisture with the air around you. I don't know, man, maybe I'm just like, exchanging too much moisture with the air around me. Maybe it's because the air around me is super fucking dry and it's just sucking out all the moisture when I talk. It's a possibility. There's not enough water in the world to keep you from having a dry throat voicing every line in this game. It's usually not this bad. I'm usually quite hydrated. Today, not hydrated at all. Throw water into the air. Yeah, we have to offset it. I gotta counteract, like, osmosis. Honey and tea, that might be a good idea. It has been really hot. There's been over 100 degrees. I think it was almost 110 where I live. To protect Shevat from the outside, the ancient technology of the gate is used. It's fundamentally the same thing as the stuff Solaris has planted on the surface. Even with Solaris' technology, the gate cannot be broken through. But at times, I come to think about whether this gate is only for protecting us from Solaris? Maybe that man left this gate behind it to separate us. To isolate us from the rest of the world. If that was his intention, then Krellian is indeed dreadful. Does that man's resentment run that deep? Krellian holds the true power in Solaris. Is what I'm saying. The irony of fate. Once that man fought alongside Roni Fatima, Queen Zephyr, and Lacan against Solaris. Is it bad I can tell exactly how your weather has been judging by the quality of the produce we receive at my job? Probably, yeah. It's been shite.
Ah, I see. So you're the son of Khan. Have you ever met Queen Zephyr yet? she still can't forget about the tragedy in her son during the Great War 500 years ago, even though it's not her fault. I assume she can't forgive herself for betraying and abandoning her fellow members, though she had no knowledge of what was going on. Oh, I may have said too much. I'm not supposed to know anything. Anyhow, keep up the good work in overthrowing Zolaris, young man.
All the unique dialogue from the NPCs make this game feel so alive. Yeah, it does. The amount of depth this game has is pretty intense. And if you don't talk to everyone, it seems like a lot of the story is lost on you. This is the PSN version of the game. I'm playing this on my PlayStation 3.
Maria's father, Dr. Nikolai, was captured by Solaris, and nothing has been heard of from him since. In any case, I'm sure he's being forced to do research on gears. If they develop they develop Sebzan further into a new gear weapon and start mass producing them, well, to say the least, it would be more than what we could handle.
Yeah, even if you do talk to everyone, you still kind of need the books to explain things.
Balthazar brought Maria to Shevat about 5 years ago, along with that Sebzan. Balthazar said he sneaked into Solaris by himself and tried to save Dr. Nicola and Maria. He laughed as he told me that he managed to escape with Maria and take that Sebzan as a souvenir.
I'm surprised my PS3 even works. Do you know... Have I told you guys how many times we've had to fucking take this thing apart and bring it back from death? Like, jeez. Like, I have a PS3 Fat. The original. I've never heard of one that lasted as long as I do, with how much I use it. I've had to go in, I've had to replace the thermal paste, I've had to replace parts, ribbon cables. Now I have to replace the fucking disk drive. The disk drive on it finally broke, or died. Last Thanksgiving, so I need to find a new one for it. They're like $30. I just been lazy. Yeah, it's got the PS2 emotion chip, but it's when I play PS2 games on it, something happened with it. I don't know what happened with it, but the PS2 games can become a little corrupted. So I'm worried one day I'm gonna have to actually get just a new PS3. When I won't be able to bring this thing back from death again. Because it did die once, and had the yellow light and everything. And then I had to go in and do some repairs and like get a lot of new parts, and then it came back. I could go get a PS3 Slim. I probably will one day when this thing finally, putzes out and dies. But there's no need net now. You just arrived from the surface, didn't you? I've heard about you. They say you saved our colleague captured by Ethos. Thank you very much for that. I wish they'd give me a mission. I'd teach those Solarians a lesson.
Oh, and you are? I feel like I've met you before. You resemble Khan, the one who taught us the art of fighting. Nobody knows his whereabouts after he went down to the service on the Queen's mission. I doubt something bad happened to him considering his skills, but I wonder where he is.
Don't you want to transfer your data? PSN won't be around forever. I want to make a backup just in case till then. It's too late for that. I've already had to reformat this PS3 recently because it got real fucked up. And I mean really fucked up. I lost everything. The Sonic 06 save I had, that was like almost 100%. All my saves from my childhood, everything. Kinda sucked. So, the only things really on here now are just like PSN games, because I can't use the disk drive anymore. Yeah, but I still have my memory cards for my PS2. Yeah, that happened a while back.
We're still running around in the sky because of that war that broke out 500 years ago.
Oh, Bluryak, thank you for the follow.
It doesn't make any sense! Why do we have to suffer for what our ancestors did? What do you think? I can't even get fresh ingredients for meals. I've had it!
You lost your PS2 memory card? That's sad. That sucks. Losing memory cards is like some of the worst shit. Is your goal legit to work with endangered reptiles? Yeah, or like, you know, be an exotic vet. I've already worked in like vivariums with endangered reptiles as an intern. That was some of the best job. That was like the best job I ever had. Really good at it too. But, you know, internships in college, they're rotating. But ever since I did that, I really want to like do that. I could do that for the rest of my fucking life. It was just so much fun. Ugh. Midori really... Ellie, what are you doing?
Midori really talks a lot. It's amazing how much stuff you have to talk about. We can have a conversation without talking. Have you forgotten already?
Oh, important person? It was the one you bought with the System 2 and Dragon Guard saves and fighting it. Oh, that fucking sucks. Hey, Desert, look, it's Satan's family. Satan's wife is... Oh my god. Oh my god. I remember who Midori is now. Satan? Why is your daughter up here? Satan had a way to contact Shevat the whole time and let you climb that goddamn tower. Fuck Satan. Thank you, Satan. God damn it. Fucking Satan. Yeah, no, you're right. So, not only could our mechs not fly through the tower, but Satan could have also just called in Shevat and just been like, hey, can you guys come over here and pick up me and my ragtag group of friends? But no, Satan wants to waste everyone's time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Satan let Lahan get nuked. Definitely. Positive about that. Just amazing. Why would he... Why? Why would he do that? He just makes everything hard, and then it's like he omits all this information that he knows until like it's well past necessary for you to have known about it, and only then you realize how much of an asshole Satan is. This takes the cake, though. Is there dialogue if Satan was here? Probably. Jeez. Someone should make an emote just called like asshole, and it should just be Satan's face. I would sub to that channel. There are reasons why I didn't tell you. Probably not gonna be good reasons. I mean, you can have reasons to be an asshole, but they don't have to necessarily be good reasons. This is only the second worst thing Satan does in the game. Maybe you can make an emote. I don't have multiple emotes. Sorry, I can't. Oh well.
Choo-choo, my friend.
Jeez. Oh yeah, BTTV. That's a good idea. Oh, welcome. You look good, Faye. The meal will be ready soon. Please join us and eat to your heart's content. Are you just not gonna say anything? Yui! Why are you here? Oh, didn't I tell you before? I was born here. After you left the village, I decided to return to Shevat along with the survivors of the village. Because soldiers from Faye and Kislev were showing up around there. I see. I'm sorry for putting so much trouble on you. What are you saying? It's not your fault. There's nothing to worry about. The people from the village understood after they came here and heard the story. They couldn't blame only you for that incident because Solaris was behind it. Oh my god, my voice. How much water can I fit in my body? But no, seriously, she never told me that. She never told me that. Oh yeah, people did survive Mazda. That's why Dan was around. It was like Dan and a few other people, all kind of like hobbled together after the nuclear bomb went off. That was, you know, from the Weltall. And apparently Yui and Satan's daughter fucked off back to Shevat, even though they never told us they were from Shevat. Yeah, why would she have told a surface dweller that she was born here? Faye didn't even know what the fuck this place was until like a few days ago. Also, I've never got an explanation for why Dan can shoot lasers. But that's not important right now. So Faye could have prevented Dan from turning into evil Super Dan. You know, what if Id really is Dan? Wouldn't that just take the fucking cake? What if, like, it is just like Dan after, like, being so mad at Faye? He became taller. Started glowing red. What about Faye shooting lasers? Well, Faye is a protagonist. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. Jesus. Dan was so fucking angry he learned how to shoot lasers. He had a pretty big laser. It is a combination of Dan and Satan. That's something to consider. This game, dude. But where does Big Joe fit into all this? And how does Big Joe teleport? This game has so many questions. Who is Big Joe? Yeah, but... Have you met the Queen? If you haven't, go say hello to her as soon as possible. Okay. I'll see you later. Faye just is like, I'm done. I can't. Okay, goodbye.
Hey, puppy.
Is Joe here? Where? Where? If I fucking open a door and I see Joe, I'm gonna die. I feel like my heart will burst.
We've been flying up in the sky, right? It isn't easy getting supplies. We can't just go and get all our own supplies either. We made it this far somehow, but if the situation continues like this, we'd better do something.
Of course with happiness. That's why my heart would explode. This month is going to be very tight, too. We must cut down on rations a little to make it. But everyone will probably gripe about that. What am I gonna do? Big Joe used his chin to climb the outside of the tower. Is he really here? Is he really here? No, he's not. No, he is not. But yeah, Pupper needing attention does kind of mean I may have to stop soon. Do you really want to know the answer to the question? I don't know. You guys seem like to be pretty convinced he's here. Just put Pupper in your lap? Pupper cannot fit in my lap. Pupper is gigantic.
The scientists of Solaris had bitter experiences in the revolt by the lambs 500 years ago. So they decided to do some work on the lambs. They inserted various limiters so that they would never be able to revolt. For the past 500 years, Solaris controlled the lambs' consciousness, behavior and all. Naturally, lambs don't know anything about it. That makes it even more unforgivable, although it's highly efficient.
Big Joe is love, Big Joe is life. This land is a... Throat, please. Oh, come on. They wanted to collect data for the newly created organisms and general combat data. The lambs are mere livestock to be raised for Solaris purposes. The ethos was established mainly to control the lambs. The ethos? Supervised? The land dwellers, like domestic animals. Then They're not doing this for fun either. It's an important simulation. Creating appropriate organisms that can align themselves with the anima relics is one of their important objectives. In any case, the lambs will continue to be Solaris guinea pigs until someone stops them. Jesus. Human experimentation. Is that treasure? No. A man named Krelian was the mastermind behind the planting of the limiter in the lambs. He was originally a lamb. He learned molecular engineering from the sage Melchior. Melchior? What? Uh-oh. Chrono Trigger. That's it. Xenogears is Chrono Trigger lore. This is actually the sequel that we deserved.
But he misused it for such a terrible act. An unbelievable monster.
The limiter restrains the lamb's abilities, but there may be a way to remove it.
Torah Melchior. He used to be one of the 3 sages of Shevat.
Yeah, I know. Balthazar, Melchior, and Gaspar are the wise men from the Bible. I'm just so hopeful. Maybe one day we'll have more Chrono lore that does not involve Chrono Cross.
He must know a way to remove the limiter.
What's a really fun game that has an English fan translation? Live Alive? Yeah, I actually watched KY play that years ago. Oh my god, that felt like forever ago. Yeah, that was an interesting game. I never played it myself, though. I've only seen KY play it. But it did look really good. That game had a lot of time travel shenanigans.
The whereabouts of the three sages, Melchior, Balthazar, and Gaspar, have not been known since the Great War. There's even a rumor that they lost faith in humans because of the tragedy in Nisan. Solaris' activities have increased once again. I wonder what they are and what they're up to.
Oh my god, there's so much lore here. If you like Live Alive's battle system, there's a Toho Live Alive with insane difficulty. Never played a Toho. It's like bullet hells, right? Well, I haven't found Big Joe. But geez, dude, there's so much lore happening right now. This is a lot to take in. To who? Big Joe will find you, buddy. Oh man, I can only hope so. How long's this been going? Like almost 4 hours and 20 minutes? Aw, good night, Charonian. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Yeah, welcome to the aerial nation of Infodump. Well, I think after getting all this lore, and based on how long I've been streaming, and the fact my dog kinda needs some attention, we might need to cut it off here and continue a little bit later. This seems like a good point, actually, you know, just process. It would be another hour to do the Dawson Dungeon. No, let's do it next time. Let's do it next time. Like, tomorrow. Like, seriously. Not a meme today. Like, I'm seriously considering just starting up. Maybe a little bit earlier tomorrow. And then, you know, continuing what we've got going here. Sounds good? Yeah, I like the sound of that. And then we can also do some Zelda tomorrow as well. Because Breath of the Wild DLC, you know, is going to be ready. But yeah, I do need to... My dog does come first. So I do got to take care of him. I've also got, you know, some stuff I need to do in the morning. So I do need to end a little bit now. So thanks guys for helping me like figure out some of the lore of this part. This has been, the last 2 streams of this have been very interesting, and I really start to understand now like why this game has such a big following and why people are very passionate about its story. And just like, you know, just keep playing it, just keep playing it. It gets really, really good. I understand that now. And you're right. It's gotten really good. So, I want to continue this tomorrow. And we will continue then.